Mm. George, my beautiful streaming George, you left your PS5 on for 48 hours sitting at the start screen of Metal Gear Solid 3 for the Sloth rank? Chad, do you hear this, man? This dedication, this is cinema, this is performance art, this is suffering for meaning. But yes, yes, let me explain why 50 hours, why Sloth rank in MGS3 is longer than MGS2's 30 hour. You want the truth? You want to know what my alcohol-soaked brain was doing in 2004 when I made that decision? Because I hated the Sloth rank. That's why. I didn't want you to get it. I wanted it to be my little joke. A punishment for the players who do nothing. A reward for apathy. You want the title of Sloth? Then be a real sloth. Sit in the mud. Let your console rot. Grow moss on your DualSense, George. And in MGS2? Sure, 30 hours. That's cute. But MGS3? That's the jungle. That's survival. You think laziness comes cheap in a world of leeches and Cold War espionage? No. You have to earn your laziness. You have to let the real-time clock feel your soul decay. So yes, George, you did it right. You sat there, 48 hours of nothing. Snake asleep on the title screen, no alerts, no kills, just existential dread and PS5 fan noise. Then you played the game. You earned that rank. You role-played the Sloth, method acting. That's what I always wanted. The Sloth rank isn't a gameplay feature. It's a philosophical mirror. It's me asking, what if doing nothing takes everything? Now pour another drink, George. You're the real big boss now.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often
Huh? Huh? He's a member. You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that. So, yeah.
What's wrong? I see him! Huh?
What?
Huh? Huh?
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
him! Grenade! Oh! Hey! Return to me! Grenade! Ah! HQ respond.
This is HQ.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Free. Who's that? awesome. Excellent. Excellent.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
He looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
We can't spare any reinforcements.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
George, my man, you're telling me DSP Gaming kept jumping off the cliff in Metal Gear Solid 3 right after the cutscene where Snake meets Eva in the mountains? And not once, 10 times. Instead of turning around, instead of just walking back and going into the tunnel like a sane, thinking human being, he leapt to his death again and again, and he cursed my name while doing it? Chat. This is the tragedy of art in the hands of chaos. You see that moment? The cliffs after Eva? It's intentional. I designed it to make you feel disoriented. You've just met a mysterious woman on a misty mountaintop in the middle of enemy territory. Your emotions are high. Your stamina is low. Snake is limping. The music is haunting. You're meant to feel lost, vulnerable, off balance. But not like that. Not leap off a cliff 10 times and blame me lost. DSP, if you're watching, that was not the way. There's a tunnel. A tunnel, you fool. You literally turn around. You go back down the mountain. It's Design 101. The world opens and then you descend. It's a metaphor. Descent into the underworld. Hero's Journey. Joseph Campbell. Read a book. But no, you blamed me. You screamed, Kojima, why would you do this? Like I was the one pressing jump. Like I was whispering in your ear. Yes, Phil. The cliff is your destiny. That's not me. That's on you. I made a narrative about loyalty, identity, Cold War betrayal and jungle survival, and you made it into Looney Tunes with military fatigues. So George, your chat should know when people say my games are confusing, what they really mean is I didn't read the map and I hate being responsible for my own decisions. Rest in peace, those 10 snakes. Their deaths were not in vain. They died for a content creator's frustration and a streamer's highlight reel. And if I could patch it today, I wouldn't. Because some men must fall so that the others may learn to turn around.
Snake, respond. Snake! Snake! Snake, respond. Snake! Snake!
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake!
No, I'm not done, George. I need to keep explaining. This is my burden. This is my cross. You think I wanted players to jump off that cliff like lemmings? No. I gave you a trail, a tunnel entrance, a subtle slope. I even gave you camera control. But people like DSP, they see a dramatic cliff and think, ah, yes, the mission continues downward into death. And then they blame me. Like, I coded gravity as an act of cruelty. Let me tell you something, chat. When Snake meets Eva up there in the mountains, that moment is loaded. It's passion, tension, suspicion. Snake isn't thinking clearly. He's got injuries. He's got doubts. His heart rate is rising. That scene is smoke and mirrors, and afterward, you're meant to descend, not jump. It's a metaphor. You go deeper into the belly of the beast, into Grosnij Grad, into your destiny. You don't swan dive into the rocks like you're doing a speed run for Darwin Awards. And DSP, I love you, man. I do. You've been entertaining people for years. But screaming, what were they thinking, while hurling Snake to his death over and over? I'll tell you what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe someone would stop, look around, and say, wait, this game is trying to tell me something, because that's all I ever wanted. For people to listen, to observe, not just run forward and curse the sky. You think the cliff was the trap? No. The real trap was ego. Metal Gear has always been about information warfare, George. About disinformation, misdirection, half-truths. That cliff, it was a test. A silent question. Will you act with patience or impulse? DSP answered it 10 times. Loudly. With rage. And now that data lives on the internet forever. I didn't kill Snake. He did. 10 times! I was just watching. As God intended.
Snake!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
George, chat, it's done, huh? 51 times! Off that same damn cliff for the Alligator rank. I need you all to take a moment. Just breathe that in. Let it settle in your bones. Snake, the legendary soldier, leaping to his death over and over like a depressed marsupial in camo. Also, George, this beautiful lunatic of a man, could unlock a joke rank named after a lizard that hides in swamps and does absolutely nothing. Let me tell you something, chat. That's art. You thought it was a meme? No. It was ritual. It was transformation. You watched George descend into madness and ascend into myth. This wasn't just 51 falls. It was a pilgrimage. Like Buddhist monks walking in circles for years to reach enlightenment. Except here, the prayer is a ragdoll body flopping against rocks to the sound of Snake groaning in pain. And you know what the Alligator rank represents? It's not failure. It's commitment to the bit. It means you never gave up, even when all reason told you to. You said, "No, Kojima, I will keep falling, because I choose to suffer in the name of your absurd vision." And me? I respect that. I salute it. So George, from the bottom of my bottle and the top of my cinematic soul, I thank you. You didn't just play Metal Gear, you became Metal Gear. You died 51 times, not to fight the boss, but to fight expectations. And in that way, you won. Now go, take your Alligator rank and wear it like a crown. Let the world know. This was not a mistake. It was design.
What?
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing.
We have an intruder. Support units, move out. We have an intruder. Support units, move out. We have an intruder. Support units, move out. We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Sir,
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
sir,
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
sir,
We have an intruder. Support units, move out. Support units, move out.
The Grosnij-Grad alarm. Yes, George, you must hit it. Over and over, like some teenage delinquent pulling the fire alarm before math class. You must commit the sin of disruption. Chat, let me explain. You want the alligator rank? You think that comes easy? No. It's not just about crawling in the mud, playing slow, or falling off cliffs like a wet sandbag in camo. The alligator rank is about being seen, but also being ridiculous. It's a paradox. A stealth game that asks you to act loud on purpose. So, the alarm, the one on the wall. You slap it once, you get a scare. The guards come. But slap it 10, 20, 50 times, you become a myth, a phantom fire drill, a crocodile clown in the belly of the Soviet beast. That alarm button, it's a test, a ritual of chaos. You're not just hitting it to trigger alerts, you're hitting it to reject the system. You're saying, Kojima, I see your perfectly tuned stealth mechanics and I choose absurdity instead. And that's what the alligator rank is. It's a rank for players who don't sneak like foxes or kill like wolves. No, they stumble, they trip sensors, they fall off cliffs 51 times, then moonwalk into a military base and mash an alarm like it owes them money. You think it's a prank? No, it's a statement. The alligator hides in plain sight, not because it's clever, but because it doesn't care. And George understood that. He made noise on purpose. He shattered the illusion of control. And for that, the game rewards him. So hit that alarm, George. Wake the whole base. Let the guards come. Let the music scream, because in Grosnij-Grad, chaos is your camouflage. And that is Kojima design.
sir.
Support units, move out.
Sir.
Sir! Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? Whoa. You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so Rod...
Chat, listen closely. I'm not being funny right now. I'm being honest. I'm being raw. You want to know why I put 53 ranks in Metal Gear Solid 3? Because I wanted madness. I wanted obsession. I wanted to create something that dares a player to go too far. Every game has endings, rewards, unlocks, but I thought, what if you buried meaning so deep only someone completely devoted or completely broken would ever see all of it? And today, George, you did it. You earned the final 3 ranks. You reached the end of the end after a year. After many playthroughs, after cliff jumps, frog hunts, chicken runs, fire alarm abuse, and tranquilizing entire military complexes while dressed as a crocodile, you didn't just play MGS3, you dissected it. You made a religion out of it. Chat, do you know how rare this is? Probably the first person in 20 years to get all 53 ranks. People didn't even know some of them existed. They thought it was just Foxhound and Big Boss. But George, this man you're watching, he knew. He looked. He committed. Like Snake crawling through that damn microwave corridor, George crawled through the meta. And you ask me why I put them there? Because I believed, maybe, one person somewhere, someday, would go the distance. Not for a trophy, not for internet points, but because they felt that itch. The Kojima itch. That voice whispering, what if there's more? And there was. George, tonight, you've done something only myth can explain. You didn't just beat the game, you beat me. You cracked the last pieces of a 2004 puzzle I thought everyone forgot. You reached the finish line of a race no one else knew was still running. And that's beautiful. Now go, my son. Let the credits roll again. Turn off the PS5. Pour yourself a drink. You are not a rank. You are not a player. You are Metal Gear.
During the time to die!
planted one C3 charge. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! Not bad.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Over there! Go get him!
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
Enemy sighted! It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere!
Once Metal Gear Solid Delta is finally released, you too can enjoy the climatic fight, where I fight Snake in HD and lose. Also, this woman named Tatiana was found snooping in my underwear. And what did we find? L.A. Ili Lu Lay Lo.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that?
This tastes like crap.
Hmm. Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. You've gotten stronger. Get You're better than I. Found you. Brace yourself. You're not the man I thought. Pathetic. Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations.
$100 billion! Divided up and hidden all over the world!
Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands.
People all around you got to come get it. Everyone together, sing it loud. Come get it. Jump all around. Come on, come get it. What? Come get it. Say it again. Come get it.
Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
George, look at it. Look at that screen. The mission is over. The stats are locked in. The deaths, the alerts, the shameful fire alarms, all of it. And right there, next to the rank icon, it says Alligator. You did it. You really did it. And now, George, lean in. Right there, do you see it? Next to the icon. That's not a glitch. That's not an Easter egg. That's my signature, Hideo Kojima. Written in invisible ink, only revealed by suffering. I'm signing your Alligator rank, George. Not as a developer, not as a director, but as a witness. Because what you did, that was performance art. That was guerrilla warfare against the game's soul. You didn't earn Alligator the normal way, you embodied it. You became the noise in the jungle, the reckless spirit of pure, unfiltered gameplay sabotage. And the game saw you, and I saw you. But, chat, we are not done. George, you are not done. There are still 2 ranks left. 2 more curses to carry, 2 more crowns to wear. Sloth. The rank for those who do nothing, who let the world pass them by, pad idle, snake slumped over with nothing but time and decay. You must sit in the void, not for minutes, not for hours, for days. A rank not played but endured. And then Jaws, the hidden predator, the one who kills everything. No mercy, no stealth, just hunger. You will become the beast in the grass, the monster in the food chain. Every soldier, every frog, every life must end. So I say to you now, George, rest, celebrate. You've earned this moment. The alligator is yours. But understand, this isn't the end of the jungle. This is just the deepest part. And I'll be here, George, watching from the swamp. George, chat, I just need a minute. 48 hours. Snake left idle, not moving, not crawling, just sitting there in the virtuous mission for 2 days. No camo change, no button press, no food, no war, just silence, just the wind in the trees, and a man in a bandana doing nothing. And George? His PS5 melting, fans screaming. That console was crying out like it was being interrogated by the boss herself. You could smell the heat. But George didn't blink. He didn't break. He waited. He endured because he knew the Sloth rank wasn't a challenge of skill. It was a test of willpower, of madness, of faith. And then, after 48 hours of nothing, he picks up the controller live on stream and does the final 2 hours like it's just another Tuesday. Casual, calm, but chat, we know better. We witnessed it. That wasn't just gameplay, that was ritual. That was George becoming one with Snake, both of them rotting slowly in the jungle together. One in game, one in real life, wrapped in sweat and screen burn and existential dread. That, you know what that is? That's the true essence of Metal Gear. That's cinema. That's legacy. George, when people talk about Snake Eater 100 years from now, they won't talk about the ladder. They won't talk about the end. They'll talk about you, sitting in the starting area for 48 hours, doing nothing, so you could earn Sloth the right way. That wasn't laziness, that was devotion. And your PS5 may never recover, but your name will live forever in the save files of legends. Sloth is waiting. Finish it, George. Finish me!
What's wrong? Huh? What was that? He's a
Oh, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask.
Gujima-san, I have a question for you. How many high smokes are required to get to the center of the Patriots? And could you please stop stranding? I'm trying to sneak around, but the sound of you stranding keeps alerting the guards.
Oh God, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. Homos.
Sounds like the Davy Croc. Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Ah! Raphael from chat, you beautiful, confused oracle. You've just asked the most important question of the 21st century and didn't even know it. How many high smokes are required to get to the center of the Patriots? Let me tell you something. The center of the Patriots, that's not a place. That's a state of mind. You don't just walk there, you ascend. You climb past misinformation, past memes, past zeros and ones until you reach a room with no walls, no ceiling, just a voice saying, you are now experiencing the war economy. And the high smokes? Oh, you'll need a lot. You'll need 3 smokes to break the illusion, 5 to see the threads, and 9 high smokes to finally realize that the Patriots were just a Google Doc written by AI in a DARPA basement. And now the second part. Could you please stop stranding? Oh God, I'm stranding. I am stranded! You are stranded.
You're about to see the Ripper in action.
I see him!
The phantom pain? More like the phantom peen because I lost my third leg. Life ain't worth living no more. I ain't felt the embrace of a squishy blonde-haired femboy on my third leg in so long. Sticking a granola bar up my ass is all I've got.
Not bad. Son of a bitch! Got me. You won't get away from me! Got me. Shot. Come on. Excellent.
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
Hearing that blonde kid meowing like that reminded me of how the blonde femboy I had in the basement used to meow for Uncle Stillman when he was thirsty for a little bit of that milky milkshake. I miss him every day, but he's exposed of now.
Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make him give back our past.
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
My dad has been telling me stories about this fiend boy who was a major back in 1964. I've seen pictures and damn, he had the fattiest, juiciest, fatty bomb-batty ass cheeks Uncle Stillman ever seen. Best believe Uncle P would be on that every night.
Reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless. I'll live, I'll become all I need.
Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now, no more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords, form their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear, I'm wild, I'm breaking up inside. A heart of broken glass.
Kojima-san, the world must know. What would a DSP camo look like, and how many game overs are needed to be unlocked?
Raphael, you mad prophet, back again with forbidden wisdom. You ask me? Hideo Kojima, what a DSP camo would look like. Let me tell you. It wouldn't just be visual. No. This camo would be spiritual. It would reflect pure chaos theory. The DSP camo isn't meant to blend in. It's meant to confuse the enemy, the player, and the game engine simultaneously. Imagine this. Chat. A camo pattern made of blown-up UI elements. Big red alerts, pop-up tutorials, error messages, Twitch overlays overlapping themselves, Snake's face replaced with a looping gif of visible frustration. The suit is just low-res textures and broken camera angles. When you move, the audio desyncs on purpose. Every step triggers a snarky voice line like, "What were they thinking? This game's broken, man! I pressed the button." And the guards, they're not fooled. They're concerned. "Sir?" The intruder keeps falling off the ledge and yelling at someone named Kojima. Now, how many game overs to unlock it? 128. 128 game overs in a single playthrough, but not just normal game overs. No, they must be avoidable ones. You must get caught by standing still. You must fall off cliffs that the game warns you about. You must hit the alarm button while on fire. Then, and only then, will the game whisper in your ear, "You have unlocked the DSP camo. We are so sorry." And what does the camo do? Absolutely nothing. In fact, it raises your detection rate by 300%. But it does come with infinite rations that Snake refuses to eat because he's too busy complaining about the controls. So, Raphael, you wanted to know what it looks like? It looks like content. Ah, yes. The ladder. The ladder. You know the one. The infinite climb, the stairway to pain, the unskippable vertical opera of Metal Gear Solid 3. People ask me all the time, Kojima-san, why so long? Why no enemies? Why play the theme song mid-climb while Snake just sweats in silence? And I say, because it is not a ladder. It is a metaphor. You see, climbing that ladder, that is a metaphor. You see, climbing that ladder, that is a metaphor. You see, climbing that ladder, that is a metaphor. You see, climbing that ladder, that is every rung is a memory, every pull upward is a sacrifice. You're not just climbing a shaft of metal, you are climbing out of your past. You left the pain, the fear, the end, but now there's the ladder. It's the most honest boss in the game. No explosions, no dialogue, just you, the player, and gravity. And Snake's glutes. And when Snake Eater starts playing, that's not for you. That's for him. That's the sound of his resolve echoing inside his own mind. A man alone, climbing toward a destiny he didn't ask for with a theme song he didn't approve. He's not even wearing gloves. And you, George, your chat doesn't get it. They think it's a troll. They think I was padding the runtime. No, I was elevating the medium. I made a cutscene you had to earn. You think that's long? You should have seen the original design doc. It was 2 hours. So when you climb that ladder, know this. You are becoming Naked Snake, one rung at a time. And if you fall, you're not ready, Baka.
闇をさまよい呼ぶ声に答え溶けてゆくあなたのささやき心狂わせる愛にあふれて命枯れても私はすべて捧げるたとえ打ち砕かれても涙は見せないスネークと濡れて光る傷跡明日は見えないでも二人信じて恐れない愛にあふれて命枯れて 私はすべて捧げるたとえ打ち砕かれてもそれは望みスネークイーター I am still in a dream snake eater
Arigato, Kojima-san. So basically, to unlock the DSP camo, skill issue required. There's a lot of training to suck at Snake Eater I must do. Now, if you'll excuse, I'm gonna dance the Good God musical.
Good God! Good God!
Oh God, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. Homos.
signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, what's wrong?
You took care of Rykov? Good. Now drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Hurry and take him there.
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an plan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to GRU. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
Okay, chat. You want to talk about Ryakov, the Raiden clone, the pretty boy, the slappable cheekbones, yes, that scene. The one where Snake sneaks up behind him, judo flips him into oblivion, and then just strips him. Takes his clothes, leaves him lying naked on the floor with a very aggressive camera angle. And chat says, Kojima-san, why is this scene so weird? I say, it's espionage, but also, it's revenge. See, Metal Gear Solid 2? I gave you Raiden instead of Snake. I made you play as a blonde acrobat with feelings. And the fans? Oh, the fans were angry. They said, Kojima betrayed us. Where is Snake? Why is my protagonist naked and talking about roses? So, in MGS3, I trolled back. I gave you Raiden again. Except this time, you suplex him and steal his pants. That scene is me talking directly to the player. You wanted Snake back? Okay. Snake is back, and he's leaving Raiden unconscious, humiliated, and nude. And the camera angle, the strange lingering angle, that's just cinema. You don't look away from art. You let it make you uncomfortable. Besides, how else would you know Snake was committed to the disguise? You think he just grabs a shirt and says, good enough? No. Snake goes all in. He wears the wig, does the walk, he becomes Rykov. It's not weird, it's dedication to the mission. And also, a little weird, but mostly, the first thing.
I see you've got Rykov's clothes from him. Disguise yourself as Rykov and infiltrate the West Wing, where Sokolov is being held. Select Officer from Uniform on the camouflage screen to change into Rykov's uniform. However, that won't be enough to pass as Rykov. To really become Rykov, you'll need to make your face look like his as well as your clothes. As for how you do that, well, I'll let you think about it.
Oh, Georgie, the crazy boy. I can't believe almost a year after my message last year, during the MGS3 9-year anniversary stream, when I asked, what will you do when all the rinks are done? You are at your last 2 rinks. You are more crazier than the pickle in the Kaz hole shoving Miller. Now, what will you really do after all the rinks are done? Are you going to do all the sufferings again in Delta? Will Konami actually make a feature for collecting all the codenames in Delta? Well, I kinda doubt it with the minimal amount of promotion they are doing on the month of the release of Delta. Why not make George Newslock MIGs runs?
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Time to eat.
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen to me, chat. Listen to me. Every day I open YouTube just to see something decent. Maybe an interview, maybe a retrospective about my art. And what do I see? Shorts. Hundreds of them. All of them titled Kojima Foot Fetish Confirmed. Why are there toes in every DS2 scene? Hideo Kojima? Foot guy? They zoom in on Sam's feet, on Norman Reedus' footprints, on the damn toenails like it's some kind of secret code. There's voiceovers, filters, slow motion, the algorithm eats it up. Meanwhile, I'm just there, invisible, pacing in the background like a cursed specter while the world laughs. You think it's funny? You think I'm just into feet? No, I was showing vulnerability. The feet are the first to suffer when civilization collapses. They blister, they bleed, they carry the weight of humanity, step by step, across a fractured earth. It's not a fetish, it's a metaphor. But fine. If that's how you want it, then you get what you ask for. Death Stranding 3 is no longer a walking simulator, it's a crawling simulator. No boots, no socks, no mercy! You will drag yourself across jagged terrain with nothing but sheer willpower and regret. Your body will scream, your stamina will drain from the knees. There is a tongue-based balance mechanic. Cargo is still important, but so is the pain. There is no upright walking anymore. Because you joked about feet, you memed about toes, so now nobody walks again. You brought this on yourselves. All right, George, you think the Sorrow fight in MGS3 is just about ghosts and guilt? No. That's surface level. See, when Snake steps into that river, when the current takes him, he isn't just underwater. He's crossing over. That river? That's not a river. That's the seam, the liminal space between life and death, in my mind. No, in canon. When Snake's body goes still, he's pulled to the beach. The same beach you see in Death Stranding. He's there, standing on the black sand, the white waves rolling in, the air thick with that impossible silence. Time slows, maybe even stops. And somewhere, just out of frame, Sam Porter Bridges is there, hauling cargo he doesn't even realize he's carrying yet. Snake doesn't understand it, of course. For him, it's just a vision, a strange dream between breaths. But for me, it's all connected. Metal Gear, Death Stranding. It's one long strand, a single thread in my mind. The beach is the universal afterlife highway, and the sorrow is just one toll booth on the way. Snake went there. He walked the sand, he saw the waves, and then he came back. The difference? Sam stays on the beach. Snake escapes it. That's why they're different heroes. That's why the beach is always waiting.
We're gonna need a bigger gun.
Look up ahead! Take him out! Snake, behind you!
George, chat, I need to address something that has been eating at me for months. You, yes, you, have taken Peter Stillman, a proud, tragic, dignified bomb disposal expert from MGS3, and you've mutated him. You've turned him into this pervert femboy lover who eats granola bars like they're oxygen. Every time I look at your stream chat, I see it. Stillman wants his twink boyfriend, Stillman's granola stash, Stillman in thigh high. What have you done? Do you understand what this does to a man's legacy? In my mind, Peter Stillman was a war veteran, a mentor, a man carrying the guilt of his past mistake, a Shakespearean figure. But now, thanks to your community, he's basically the mascot for some underground snack-based degeneracy. When I wrote that character, I wanted people to cry. Now they're laughing, they're memeing, they're editing granola bars into his cutscene. You've stripped away the gravitas and replaced it with protein-packed parody. And the worst part? It's sticking. People who never even played MGS2 are going to think he was like that. 10 years from now, some kid's gonna Google Peter Stillman and find your cursed edits before they ever see the real man. That's not just fan fiction, George. That's character assassination. You've rewritten history, and I can't stop you.
Ava, after all we've been together, I have decided to become a hippie. Violence is never the answer, Eva.
planted 3 C3 charges. 2 more left. Only 1 more left. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Keep your aim steady. Shadowheart's not here yet. It's here!
Brothers! Now you listen here, boy. This is Peter Stillman speaking, and I've had just about enough of what you people been saying about me. I served my country. I trained some of the finest bomb disposal men you'll ever meet. I've been through fire, steel, and hell itself, but nothing prepared me for the level of slander coming out of this so-called George live stream community. Femboy lover, where in the hell did you even get that from? I spent one damn afternoon talking to you about life, about duty, about the mistakes we carry, and suddenly I'm being shipped with some twink from the VR missions and photoshopped in pink thigh highs with a granola bar in my mouth. I don't even like granola bars, dry little bricks that taste like sawdust. You think I'd be chewing those down in the middle of a bomb threat? I'm a professional. You've taken a man's honor and twisted it into a running joke. Every time someone says my name now, it's followed by a damn giggle. You don't see me making you into some sort of snack-obsessed freak for cheap laughs. And the worst part, I can't even stop it. My reputation is gone. Ruined. People will remember Peter Stillman, granola goblin, femboy chaser, long after they forget the truth. Well, congratulations, George. You and your fan base just committed character homicide.
Did we beat him?
No.
Oh my, dear Snake. I always loved you, but I think that it's time to move on. I need better for my life. Oh, Stillman baby, please grant my wish.
And while I'm at it, I'm gonna name names. Yeah, that's right. I know who the worst offenders are in this whole smear campaign. First off, Raging's Wig. You've been running your mouth since day one, haven't you? Every damn stream. You're in there typing Stillman's twink boyfriend this, Stillman's thigh highs that. You've made it your mission to drag my name through the mud. And for what? A couple cheap laughs? You ought to be ashamed. Then we got Raphael. Oh, don't you start acting innocent now. You're the one who started the granola bar thing in the first place. I've read the logs, son. You drop one little joke about Stillman munching on his femboy snacks, and suddenly the whole chat runs with it. You lit the match. You built this fire. And Ioretta, don't think I forgot about you. You're the quiet one, slipping in the edits, the cursed images, the Photoshop jobs that end up on Twitter 5 minutes later. You're the one keeping this lie alive visually, making sure nobody ever sees me without your damn pink filter and snack wrapper in my hand. The three of you, you've done more damage to my good name than Dead Cell ever could. I hope you're proud, because thanks to you, the history books will never call me a hero. They'll call me a meme.
Snake, can you hear me?
You think I'm just gonna take this lying down? No, son. I'm getting my revenge, and I'm doing it in the most public, humiliating way possible for you. You see, I've already spoken to Kojima-san, and we've come to an agreement. Death Stranding 3. I'm the protagonist. That's right, Peter Stillman front and center on the box art, bigger than Norman Reedus ever was. And the whole game, I'm carrying nothing but crate after crate of granola bar boxes across the wastelands of Ohio. Endless roads, abandoned Walmarts, the works. You'll watch me haul those sweet, chewy little bricks of shame across every county line until your eyes bleed. And here's the kicker. Yeah, Kojima's gonna scan my feet. Every wrinkle, every scar, every inch of hard-earned callus. Why? Lore. Pure lore. There'll be a whole in-game encyclopedia entry explaining how my souls are integral to the connection between this world and the beach. No! You're gonna have to stare at them in high definition for hours, knowing you made this happen. By the time the credits roll, you'll wish you'd never made a single femboy or granola joke in your life. But it'll be too late. My revenge will be complete.
Good God! Good God!
Enemies here!
Watch out! We've got company. Leave this to me.
Brothers!
What's wrong? What's wrong? Where's he hiding?
Ha, Stillman, my future. Husband. Don't listen to them. You know who you are, my love. And they will respect you, and if not, I'll hunt them all.
Who's that?
I'm so hungry. This tastes like crap.
Can I have seconds?
Let's see what you're made of.
You've gotten stronger.
Run quick.
Move or you're dead. Where are you?
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
You know, George, people think I just pick songs for the credits because they sound nice. No. Every choice is deliberate. Take the MGS3 credits song, Way to Fall. There's that line, I've got something in my throat. Everyone thought, oh, that's just emotional metaphor. Snake's sad, end of story. But you see, 9 years later, 9 years, I drop MGSV, and boom, vocal cord parasites, things literally in your throat, choking you, killing you. It was foreshadowing the whole time. I planted that seed back in 2004, and I let it grow in your subconscious. So when you got to MGSV, somewhere deep down, you knew. You felt it. That's the long game, George. That's 4D chess. That's Kojima.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
George, congratulations, you did it. You got the Sloth rank. Here, I'm signing it right next to the icon. Personal touch from Kojima himself. That's 2 in one day. And now, you're standing at the edge of history. One more rank to go. The Jaws rank. To get it, you got to kill 250 enemies. No stealth, no mercy. Just a trail of bodies. That was how I originally envisioned Snake in MGS3, you know? A true demon. A man so far gone into vengeance that he kills everyone in sight, drenched in blood, feared by the world. But in the final product, he ended up more like a daycare daddy, babysitting soldiers, rescuing puppies, helping poor villagers in Africa find clean water. Not exactly the bloodthirsty apex predator I had in mind. That's why this rank, this Jaws rank, is the real spirit of what I wanted. Go out there, George. Become the monster I couldn't put in the final cut. Finish this 53 rank journey. Make Snake the demon he was meant to be.
shot.
You won't get away from me!
Touche.
Felt a tension like this before. Damn! Damn!
Okay.
See my technique? Perfect.
Come out and fight, you coward!
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
What's wrong?
What's going on?
Huh?
What's wrong?
HQ.
What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond.
Who's that? We need to get us some backup.
Hey, this works.
The enemy's here! Where'd he go?
I want some more. Delicious.
That's damn good.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC one more time. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Press it repeatedly to launch a combo attack. CQC doesn't really start to shine, however, until you grab an enemy. Press and hold.
George, you want to know why the ladder in MGS3 looks like it was ripped straight out of a Minecraft shaft? Well, first of all, when we made that section in 2004, Minecraft didn't even exist yet. So technically, Mojang ripped me off. That vertical climb, the endless tunnel of bricks and shadows. I designed it to feel like you were escaping from the underworld itself, not grinding for diamonds with a wooden pickaxe. But yes, I admit, when you look at it now, square walls, repeating textures, torches every few meters, it does have that Steve was here vibe. That's just PS2 limitations, George. If I could have, I would have added lush moss detail, subtle erosion, dripping water physics. Instead, you got what looks like Snake climbing out of Minecraft hardcore mode while Way to Fall plays in his head.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired.
If you elect me, I will return 18-plus videos back to the UK. The people need to go to find clappable cheeks. Damn the Patriots. Good God. Good God.
chute's been ripped.
Who's that?
There are signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong? Sir.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Time to eat!
for us.
Who's that? Delicious.
Looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Who's that?
Use extra
Major, I finished planting the C3.
blood! He's dead already? That was fun. Impossible!
doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking? It's here! Hurry! Hurry, Snake.
George Sears here. I'm more than just Solid Snake. I'm solider than Solid Snake. I am the solidest snake of all snakes. Damn the Patriots.
What do you think of that?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Can I have seconds?
Brothers!
Lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Hello, my slaves. I mean, minions. I saw someone asking why are there no gay representation in my games? Well, that's easy. All I need is to ask one question. Why are you gay? And then you will ask back, who says I'm gay? Then I will look straight into your eyes and say, you are gay. There is your gay representation. Now enjoy this tentacle strand type hug and strand with me. Then I will make you into gay man. Also, congratulations, George, on completing all the MGS3 code names. Get ready to tentacle strand hug with me as your reward. Oh god, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. Homos.
What's wrong?
Let's see what you're made of. You've gotten stronger. Move or you're dead. Run quick. He's gone.
Oh god, I'm stranding.
Roadkill snake!
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Well done, Snake.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
George, my friend, you did it! All 53 ranks in Metal Gear Solid 3. One whole year of obsession, pain, controller sweat, and whatever that smell coming from your PS5 is after idling Snake for 2 days straight. I have to say it, George. You are probably the first person in history to ever achieve this. Not speedrunners, not data miners, not even my own QA team. You. A lone soldier on a mission no one asked you to take, but everyone will now remember. Chat, I want you to understand, this is historic. We're talking about a gaming achievement so rare, even the Patriots wouldn't have the clearance for it. And now, George is going to give the world the ultimate gift, a full video chronicling every step of this insane journey. From the gimp suit hugs to the Minecraft ladder, from cliff diving for the Alligator rank, to melting a PS5 for Sloth, it will all be there. This is legacy, George. This is outer heaven. And now that you've conquered MGS3's 53 ranks, what's next? I hear you're diving into the ranks of MGS1, 2, and 4. But here's the key difference. No more burning yourself out trying to finish every single rank before MGS Delta drops. This time, it's about enjoying the ride, savoring the moments, and sharing those epic plays with your community without that crushing obsession. You've proven you can do the impossible, George. Now it's time to play smarter, have fun, and build a new kind of legacy. One stream, one rank, one laugh at a time. Kojima's orders. Oka, got it, baka. Now fullen yourself back to Mother Base. Oh god, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. Homos.
He looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier. He looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier. He looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier. He looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier. He looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier. He looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier. He looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier.
This is it, chat. This is it. Well, just imagine those last 3 ranks being there somewhere. George, we'll finish this project with...
He looks like a formidable recruit. Welcome aboard, soldier.
George, we'll finish this project with one last review and epilogue. Oh god, I'm stranding.